Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, and oh god, this is loud. I invested in something yesterday, and I set it up after yesterday's stream. I got myself a mic arm, and I have not really tested things on how much louder it is. The volume, the mic is maxing out in the meter, whereas before it was always like kind of mid yellow to lower yellow-ish. That's part of the reason why I just kind of decided to pick it up in the first place. But now if I project my voice even louder like this, it'll max it out. So maybe I could get away with, having the game audio a little bit louder or things of that sort. I hope anyone that's stopping by to let me know how the volume is and how things are. And how it even sounds. Maybe I should actually just kind of go to the consoles scene right now and just see how it is in comparison. Gonna mute the stream in the moment while I'm just going to test things out on mobile, just to see how it sounds like on the phone end. One moment. Okay, it kind of sounds a little low on the game audio side of things. I sound good. I have the mic to the side of me instead of in front of me, so maybe there might be a little bit weird sound, because with the new mic arm, I don't want it just to be right in my face or anything. It'll be kind of awkward if it was kind of below, so I feel like just to the side it works for me so far. I'm feeling weirdly suspicious in how low the game audio gets sometimes. Audio balance is an eternal struggle. Okay. The night of destiny is coming. And what are we gonna do? Let's go make curry. You never know.
I see.
Make sure you close up.
Hey Sosa, how's it going? Welcome guys. How am I sounding? How's the game sounding? I got a new mic arm, so I'm going to be projecting louder. But I don't want it to override the game too much. Much appreciated on the stream. And can you hear the game okay? Right now it's the day before... Yep, kitty, talking kitty. And yep, it's the day before a very big event in the story. Okay, cool.
Let me explain.
Let me explain. Good, good. No, I just assumed that you're tired of me, Kirito.
Yes.
Just really munching on it. Okay, yeah, we got 2 of those. Well, for those that come by Celsius stream, I hope you guys enjoy yourself and just enjoy the JRPG goodness. All that stuff. I also have one more thing set up. Something that's meant to do a long time ago. Oop.
Are you all prepared?
But, you know, you'll see when the time comes.
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for.
Well, we did head pat the kitty, Kirito. You missed out on that moment. We button mashed.
It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be alright. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
It's probably there's a YouTube video of button mashing Morgana. One of the best scenes in Persona 5.
Is everyone decided? All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
Showtime.
And if there's any weird noises or anything, let me know too, since the mic reading is a little bit weird. I might have to increase the noise reduction. Hey, what am I doing? What am I doing? Wrong room.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll just go from here. Let's go steal the treasure thing.
Whoa!
And this is such a good song.
Do you have a moment?
Let's do this.
Yes!
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
And let's see what changes are going to be made to this fight.
Whoa!
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
May the best player win!
And those who are hoping for the kitty in my party, nope. Not on my team. Suspicious. So we'll just do regular attacks for now.
May the best player win!
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
See what happens.
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. This is your penalty.
Joker, are you
Oh.
alright?
Yep.
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out! Using this.
Might as well.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into.
Hey Infinite, how's it going? I hope you could hear me in the game okay. I changed up some audio stuff.
Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Well, how will you bet?
Let's go with a safer low return bet. I'm feeling red.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Rigged.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
Let's bluff it.
Really? How is she doing it? See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
Oh yeah, I just kind of remember the glass slid at the last second.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Let us expose her treachery. Leave it to me. I won't.
As long as I get close, even. I'm ready whenever.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
You know what? Just
I'm ready whenever.
for kicks, let's have Haru snipe the ball with a grenade launcher.
Yes, leave it to me.
Just to see how it turns out.
Best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time. Persona! Okay.
My thanks.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Sniping with a grenade launcher.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Just for funsies. I'm feeling this one.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Oh. Ooh, 9,000 whole yen.
What?
Joker!
Let's get her.
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating.
It was rigged.
You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Here we go, the real battle begins.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
We'll be fine.
What? The roulette panel's changed?
I think this part is new. I don't remember that part of the roulette.
Little punks!
If anyone wants to notify me if that's new or old. Okay, it is new according to Infinite. Gotcha. Well, let's see how it is.
Black Frost.
Persona!
Just messing around with things.
I will win!
How's this?
10-hour animation.
Taste my wrath.
Really? It's that long.
My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me. Take this!
Nope.
She might be about to use psychokinesis.
Persona.
Okay, and that's currently blocked. Maybe she has a weakness to something else.
Persona! Feel my rage! Persona!
Okay, resisting gun.
Succeed yours.
And physical. Oh crap, right. Makoto's weak to psychokinesis.
What's the plan? Let's go. There.
You'll get yours! Make him pay! Persona! Let's go.
Very helpful.
I'm very grateful! Persona!
I assume she currently has immunity to psychokinesis. I can resist curse. I can use the Kaja. Oops, right, crap one. Wrong one.
Make 'em pay. Persona. Allow me.
Again, I realize the significance of this one. This is basically you could use concentrate on anyone with Haru's skill. Okay, so good old Megidolo then. Who's immune to psychokinesis out of anyone? I don't really use bugs though. What does bugs have? Nah. Who has Meteorama? Nobody at the moment. I forgot to give a healer to someone. Well, we could do this, I guess.
I'll use my persona. Okay.
Okay, so it resists everything but nuclear. The psychokinesis, okay. Gotcha. Getting used to things. I should really switch out Makoto.
I'll use this. I'm very grateful.
How about this?
It's probably gonna be something someone's weak to. So Agidine. Okay, still psychokinesis. Okay. No mistake.
Persona! You're in my way!
And let's see what we got in store. Okay, now it's nuclear.
My justice has revealed to me. I must purge all evil at an atomic level. Take this!
Are you okay?
Ah!
I won't let you.
Oh, thanks.
He's gonna go nuclear on us. Get ready.
Persona!
So psychokinetic, okay. So we're null to that. But we need to go strike with nuclear. Okay, we got nuclear already. Oh, sorry. I forgot to switch over to Black Frost.
Black Frost! Ravage
Oh,
now!
I'm thinking opposite, sorry.
Persona.
It's psychokinetic that she's weak. Nah, she's gonna be weak too. Or not resist.
My thanks.
Time to make up for that little slip.
Manifest!
Just mixing myself up for a moment.
Behave yourself!
Yeah, this one.
You're mine.
Persona. Let's go.
I'm grateful.
Much obliged. Persona.
Just gonna have to guard that for now.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just switching over Switching over streams on picture mode. Just to see how my friends are doing now.
Why?
Okay, we're still in nuclear.
Go down.
Persona!
Playing it safe. I like to get some Rakunda down.
This is a part of me! Persona! Are you okay?
On my blade!
Persona. Ravage them.
I'm willing to take the risk of extra damage and stuff.
Let's go.
Very helpful.
So the smart thing is to block with Haru.
Sorry for the trouble. For that little slip. Persona! How's this?
My skills exceed yours.
You're in my way.
Some damage is better than none.
Little punks!
Okay, now the wheel is spinning.
Persona. There.
Persona!
I have a feeling Akechi's weakness is next, so we're gonna block with him. Probably gonna do curse damage. Because it's rigging the wheel to exploit our weaknesses. Nope, Almighty. No, ailments, it looks like. Or is it Almighty?
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory. Hurry and die.
Ooh. What was that?
Persona.
Well, let's see if this works even on the boss.
Do not resist.
Nope.
Persona! She needs help!
Yep, Almighty is strong indeed. I could see that.
Persona! Shall we?
Persona.
Die, die, die.
Can someone heal her? Here I go! Speed up!
Okay, so for good measure.
Looks bad.
Come on, Giri Makala.
One more and I...
Setting up for the long run.
Let's go.
I'm grateful. Chase my wrath.
Thank you.
I just need to win. As long as I can win, that's all that matters.
Sis.
Die, die, die!
On the ground! It's in
Die, die, die!
Oh crap.
We need to attack with extra oomph to get out of this one.
But we got it.
Down.
Could have probably finished. I could have finished it the previous turn, but I wanted to make sure I got extra defenses. Not too bad. Much better than the Kumaras fight, that's for sure.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Now dead.
Quiet!
Shh, let them have their moment.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain?
You've gone too far.
Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well.
Yeah, Infinite, we melted the mech suit. And we got the treasure goodies.
This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act...
Whoops. So, do you want to continue with us?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together.
If you say so.
That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
For real.
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh?
Well, I wonder what's going on.
We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be
Yep.
done for if we get surrounded.
Totally have not seen this before.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
We got this.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
Yeah, he's real quiet.
I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back. We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
He's here. Move in immediately.
Gotta make our diversion.
Good. Now get running.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there!
Again, such a good song.
Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? Nope.
Stop right there!
Get away.
Take him down, Joker!
Yeah, Infinite. Oh, hey again.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker!
Black Frost.
Yeah, let's go with this one.
Go down.
Oh. That didn't work out.
Everyone
Let's
else,
go.
Try again.
use
I want to be dramatic and stuff. I forgot to use Agina, it was a coincidence.
Your fate will soon be determined.
And it's pouring outside right now.
Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease.
I am not sure how much of the mic is currently picking up the rain and stuff. I might need to do some noise reduction. Give me one moment, guys. I mean, suppress the noises further. Maybe this will help a little bit. Let's see how this is.
More of them? Be careful!
Okay, cool, cool.
Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way.
A weird reading, you say?
Come on, run!
The intruder simply can't be found.
In just a moment, I'm gonna just try to make one phone call. We're just gonna be left in suspension for the grappling hook segment. Okay, let's continue this. That was thunder.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many.
I'm sure there'll be no problems.
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
I'll end this right now.
She's here.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
We take over now.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased?
I'm just currently got things muted while Thunder just keeps popping up.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Over a month since we last fought together.
Sona. There. Up to you.
I'm ready to go! Sandrion!
Here goes.
That's the landing! I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
It's really thundering outside.
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
I'll practice.
Joker, you need to get out of there! Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it!
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off.
Look at his style.
Reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go. Get over there.
Help. They got us.
Stop struggling.
Suspect secure!
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
By who?
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it!
Oh yes. Very highly suggested to save right now. You know what? This is just ominous sounds. Maybe the current weather is fitting for what's going to be happening next.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Wake him up.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you?
Give it up.
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot?
Bring in the thunder.
What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Whatever do you mean?
You still haven't figured it out? There are no laws here to protect criminals like you. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. Think that
Yeah,
all
the
those
thunder.
crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
What a nice policeman.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
Don't mind me if I'm just gonna be playing around with the mic here and there for a little bit. Just to kind of adjust things. I just realized I forgot about the gain option on the Yeti.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction.
She doesn't care.
Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima?
Yes.
There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
Well, he did try to transfer you days ago.
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
But we've been talking for over 100 hours, so it's no problem.
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
And we're back to here for now.
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon.
Man, it took over 100 hours to wear off the drug.
This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
We got some big moments coming up.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here.
And we got a trophy, the Casino Jealousy.
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice.
We've been set up.
I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up.
Yeah, it's a lot of time up. I know it's probably the story's much more condensed, and we're just kind of going through our memories. But it's just kind of fun to think the idea of we just explain every detail of what we talked about day by day. You know?
I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
Deal?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you.
Second or third favorite track coming up. I don't remember it, but let's see.
Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence.
Okay, it's in the depths.
You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Maybe... I'll be honest, she got us there.
As I thought.
We gotta make the right choices. I forgot exactly what they are, and no need to tell me in chat. At least I saved beforehand and can fast forward. Let's just see if I could wing it first and get it right. I remember parts of it, but I don't remember other parts.
Thank you. I'll do my best with what you've told me.
You could trust Sai, at least.
I honestly expected you to have more of a backbone. It seems your reputation precedes you.
Hello there, Pancake Boy.
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
You don't say.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
And look how happy he looks about it.
I got him to talk about his teammates.
Is that so? I better perform well myself. I can't leave here without some kind of evidence now.
Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
And look, he's just totally being like Light Yagami. For those that watched or heard of Death Note.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh?
Oh.
What are you?
Oh.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed.
Like the first time around, I got it completely right without knowing it, then I was just kind of goofing around and see what happens. But not the case this time.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
GG, everyone.
Huh? Hey! Someone! He's dead! He's killed himself! Damn it! Where did he hide a gun?
Yep, now we speedrun. I'm gonna try one or two more times myself, then I'll just probably bother you infinite. At least we get to see what happens when we do fail.
In the end, your rehabilitation was not carried through. It appears I have overestimated you.
You incompetent prisoner! The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
Our game has ended. Ruin shall be coming momentarily.
Let the thunder come.
Enjoy spending the rest of your life in there, repenting for your action.
Safety and security playing in. Oh yeah, this is a good song. Yeah, this song is good. And we cannot skip it. So yeah, that was Persona 5 Royal, you know, good game and all, sort of anticlimactic end. Can't be helped, I guess. I could reload the save file, but you know what? Let's just play it out and see what happens for fun. Or trick some people to seeing how it ends. Yep. I'm pressing the buttons. No skip option. See, I'm button mashing on the in front of the mic. Yeah, might as well just kind of adjust the mic. I wonder if I get a trophy at the end of this. That's partly why I'm just letting it play out. Like, hey, you got bad end. Good job. But I think things are currently okay right now. The readings are good. It's high yellows on Streamlab and tipping red, but not spiking it every time. Hey Carrie, how's it going? As you can see, the credits are rolling. We did it. And Carrie, I also sent you a picture. Well, after the stream, I sent you a picture of some stuff. You should probably take a look at stuff I'm tempted by. And I hope you can hear me okay. You know, new mic arm, and I'm just adjusting the volume levels and the random background noises and stuff that just keeps popping up. And just let me know if you hear like any random noises and things of that sort. And Infinite says the drums are Shido, the guitar is Futaba, the theme is Kaneshiro and T. I could kind of see how you would interpret that, sort of. Okay, the bass drums is Kameshido and the rest is Madarami. Yeah, the Shadows put together a good song. Now, yep, the end. Yeah, totally the end, guys. As for what happens, hell no, we're not saving that clear data. Okay, yeah, we should have restarted the title screen. No trophy gains or anything for bad end. Sorry for the waste of time, but at least maybe I fooled one person. Gotta go for this. Okay, so I'll try once or twice myself, and this time if I failed again, we'll most definitely, you know, reload the game. So for those that don't know, or just popping by, or being fooled by the credits, that was the bad end. We died. Our justice was not served. So the idea is to not tell Sai-san about our accomplices. Gotta stall them.
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change.
Okay, this is the same so far. Never heard of them. But yeah, she won't follow, so let's just go with outright no.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
Never heard of them.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in?
Yeah.
Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
That's impossible.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
That's right.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
That's totally wrong. We don't sell our friends.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices.
This is anime. We don't sell out our friendship. Justice is on our side in all this.
Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Gotta save the others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
So what about the true culprit in all this?
After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Almost.
Realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit.
Hey, Crimson. Can you hear me well? New mic and all. And just let me know, guys, again, if you just hear random noises and stuff. I'm still adjusting the sensitivity for it.
I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Yeah, I'm still adjusting sensitivity and things like that.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening?
Yeah, we're listening. And one moment, let me adjust the gain a little bit to make it a little lower. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Our time's up. We're done talking here.
I don't have to talk as loud either.
Goodbye. Planned? Why are you saying such odd things? Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct?
Yeah.
If that's true, who could it have been?
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Hand it over.
The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time.
We had to be extra sure.
Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I might.
You're not joking, are you? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep.
Yeah, I made a deal since she's a gambler. Well, I'm playing it a little safe. I already hit the bad ending earlier.
She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show it.
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
The dirty traitor. Pancake boy.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
I don't remember this part.
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that run, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
To pancakes, yeah.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. The this is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
And we just jumped up 4 ranks with Sai. There we go.
All right. All right.
I'll be going now.
Good luck.
What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Sup?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
Yep. Sup, murderer of the pancake kind. We already seen through his vile act earlier. In the alternate timeline.
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
Hint, hint.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
Dun dun dun. What a twist.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Like, when they originally played through P5, it seemed really obvious that the Akechi is the traitor, but I thought they were going to try to subvert my expectations, but it turns out to be him after all.
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
And here he is again, channeling his inner light Yagami.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
What are you?
Poor guard.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan. and now it will be completed.
Yep, said the murderer.
Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
And I thought we were friends / rivals. But nope, we're dead. Well, game's over again. GG, everyone. But wait, there's more. Yeah, that superstition that, you know, a cup breaks if a bad thing happened or a bad omen. Something along those lines. There's a video cam and everything, but yeah, let's just ignore that.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
And another twist, he's been working for Shido all along.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance.
As evidence that we get a game over if Joker falls into battle but no one else.
I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Not even Morgana is spared.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all. More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Hey, Baku, thank you very much for the host. I also got a new, well, I invested in the mic arms, so I make the mic much closer to me this time around. So let me know if there's like weird issues with any audios or weird imbalances or random background noise, and just keep adjusting the sensitivity with everything close to my face now. If you want to. Oh. And Kira strikes again. Special Investigations Unit Director dies of a heart attack.
No, it can't be.
This is totally Death Note.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone?
All according to Keikaku.
The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
Sounds like Futaba to me.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Oh yeah. Futaba did hack into Akechi's phone during that one moment she got her hands on it.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Yeah, you're the good guy. You're one of us.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by?
Like a certain pancake boy.
Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
Oh, nothing.
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence.
She knows.
I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Don't even trust yourself.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who is...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. To think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it It seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent, and you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in
Creep.
custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Got him. All according to plan.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom.
Mm-hmm.
What a tremendous plan.
We had to fake our own death.
How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Hey, they're going.
Now for the explanations.
You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Yeah. Pancakes was his ultimate undoing.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice.
And to be honest, that kind of threw me off initially because, yeah, I remember him saying pancakes in the original run, but there was so much going on within the game and things like that when I was playing for the first time that I forgot that detail.
This whole deal feels sketchy.
I'll do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
Just kind of adjusting myself. But you got this, Futaba.
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
Yeah, I was moving myself around the chair. Just kind of adjusting my legs. That I expected to find.
Perfect.
It's kind of more like if you hear like random breathing noises from me, if, you know, the mic picks up my breathing too loudly, or, you know, how loud is the background noises when cars pass by or honk or sirens and things like that. Occasionally I'm just going to be moving around the chair. And also when I'm kind of nibbling on food or snacks. Keeping it in secret.
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Okay, thank you, Carrie.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
She's being mischievous right now.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
And how'd they get here again? I guess during the trial trip.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet.
Oh no, it's far from over.
There are still things that must be done.
It was but a shadow all along. And see, we're alive. No problem. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. I'm just gonna get some fruit snacks. It's a little ways away from my table, so give me one moment, guys. But Carrie, you're too far away for that. I wonder if the mic is hearing the chewing sounds right now. Like it's dead quiet right now. The game audio is not occurring at the moment. At least it's a teeny bit. Could be worse. I just realized how low our numbers are right now. That about our innocence. Well, Phantom Thief escapades are totally over, except not.
are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Are you listening?
So what are we talking about again?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns.
Another twist.
His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
At least now they know that truth.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all.
A certain politician.
An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
For real.
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent.
Like, it was confusing initially, but looking through this the second time, yeah, I get the idea of it well, a lot better.
However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs.
Go tell him to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
Now, Sai's become an ally of ours.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
It's a dead man walking.
How've you been?
Ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off?
Yay, you finally got an accepted carry. I said unaccepted for a moment. That's no good. It got accepted. Hooray for monies. Thanks, government.
Isn't this guy considered dead?
Yep. He's literally a dead man walking, in a sense.
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe.
And imagine the shock of that if you heard that, the kid you're looking after, died. Then he came back to the cafe, just all alive and well, but the medium says otherwise.
It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
Like, Sojiro knows the secret, but he's out of the loop in the inner details.
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
And we did not heed his warning to not away from someone who's, who's way too dangerous, or run away from a fight we can't win.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up a few months ago.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
We had to play dumb.
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
Yeah, she's right.
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
Poor Sojiro.
So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Oh yeah, he still doesn't know that the cat can talk.
Yes, Morgana can talk.
He's just at a loss for things.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
Yep.
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition.
Most likely. Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Like around back in May or so.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
And this part was his complete downfall.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake.
And like I said, I completely forgot about that detail when, you know, there was just so much going on in the game, and that was pretty early on.
That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
He got lucky in a way.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act!
Half an act. Let's go with that.
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
For real.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Brings back memories. Oh, by the way, Sojiro, that's why we were late on our first day of school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
Oh yeah, that explains how they would get to the interrogation room. He just got there from the metaverse.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
We had to trust it.
And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all.
She mostly changed her own heart in all this.
I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
Thanks to Sai's own cognition of how she views people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act.
Dun dun dun.
We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
So, remember that phone thingy?
All I needed were the coordinates.
I mean, we should talk to her about it. A nice picture of, you know, of Futaba and Sai.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm just glad I didn't die, otherwise it would have been game over.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
Inside of her psyche, that must be kind of weird.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
If Sai wasn't cooperative, we've all been screwed over.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble.
Luckily, the MC has max charm. Well, it doesn't really matter the social stats, but how, charismatic he is to attract people.
We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Yeah. Totally.
I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
And we trust her enough to not completely sell everyone out.
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Yeah.
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him.
Luckily, the MC can just take a lot of pain, and we know they fought monsters and everything.
The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was a breeze.
How tough are you?
And look at her smiling and everything. Feels like she, made peace with things and feeling like a new woman.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
Yay.
You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
Too much meta conversation.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Thanks, best dad.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Just don't make it excessive.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Mr. J.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
It was Kira's doing.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
And then looking at the two Shidos, right, with all those, you know, wine glasses and bottles and stuff. Very classy and totally evil.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine. And on to our next story. The snap election for the House of Representatives.
And I'll just say this, I don't want to get into politics talk with the stream and all. Just a general, you know, a thought. It's like, you know, we had the whole election thing happening in 2016, you know, and things happening, and a certain person won, and all that stuff. And, you know, given the story of this game, you know, and, you know, the main villain in this, plus, this game was out in the US around April 2017. You can't help but just kind of make comparisons in the sense, or just the time of it all was just sort of fitting. And here we are with the re-release of the game in 2020. And given this is also the major election year. Moving on.
Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyway.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
Some of these guys are not keeping up with the news.
For real?
For real.
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No! Did he set us up with that election in mind?
Yes.
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this. Just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had.
He was right.
He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Oh yeah, this is the metaverse app thingy where we go into palaces.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The election headquarters, not the diet building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the diet building?
He's got a bit of a complex.
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
I'm gonna have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? Can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Well, guess we have to be, you know, taking a sick leave.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
Yeah. Don't underestimate the high schoolers.
We're intellectuals, you know.
Most of them are intellectuals.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root.
I like how they're just kind of randomly, casually discussing all their evilness right now. Good timings.
After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information.
Wait, sorry, got distracted for a moment.
Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
Aren't you talking about yourself as well?
The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
I feel like I missed part of the line.
There's no need to be
Okay. I will lead this country to its upheaval. Something like that.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
They're all just kind of talking about their evilness and stuff.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
All according to Keikaku. It feels like there's just a lot of moments to say that.
The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided.
So guys, would you like to follow Shido as your leader?
That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Well then.
So, yeah. That was a long-winded explanation.
Nice.
And it took about roughly 2.5 hours of the stream. And given my, the bad ending stuff and other mistakes and random pause, that would have been like 10 to 15 minutes less. I think I made a good call yesterday and not doing it all
So?
Because the scenes were pretty long and I didn't want to mentally rush it.
Well, how do I put this?
Only a little bit.
Hey!
Yeah, we got Cat's making us want to rest up.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
How so?
Remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone?
Okay, so let's hear the technical details from her for fun.
Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep,
sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh? It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested.
And died.
But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
Yeah.
I guess that's understandable. You must be pretty exhausted.
We got
Just
all...
focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
I'm gonna head back then.
Yeah, so just give me 2 minutes, guys. I'm just gonna send some messages and all that stuff.
have to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to throw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Sorry about that. I had to check send some messages for some things. Actually, I forgot one more person.
Reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade.
Okay. Let us go to sleep. We'll stream this for a little while longer.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while.
Nope. We're dead, man.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together.
Not all the time. The election's on the 18th.
To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before. When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
Yeah, that was Kasumi just randomly there for some reason. She didn't explain herself yet. No time.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Okay.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
You never know that.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
I am, thanks. Thanks, Teach.
Cut that out!
And no one's really thinking to put the two and two together that, him disappearing to the family, to meet with family coincides with the Phantom Thieves leader's death. No problems here. We're alive. Thanks for your support, guys. I'm fine.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah, that subway derailment and everything.
All right, let's head to the Diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
You going out?
That's
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
You realize you're done for if you get caught, right?
It's a risk we have to take.
Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
So it's gonna be really awkward working on part-time jobs and everything if we ever do that.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met.
What about a mansion? Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
And then her acting skills kicking in again.
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
Yep.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
Uh-huh.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
For real. He also won a fan contest for those people who would like to have as their boss. Most like.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
He's a strong leader who protects his citizens well, supposedly. He's a charmer. And a snake oil salesman. Fine by me.
Okay. Hey, hey!
Plant Sean. You've been hungry.
Whoa. Yes!
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, let's go read a book or something.
Hey!
Make sure your clothes up.
Wow! Oh!
All right.
Just gonna text one person. I'm fine. Thanks for checking up, girlfriend. Yeah, thanks for checking up. I'm still alive. Thanks, boss man.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
Yeah, they don't know him well, so it's just kind of hard to kind of get a little, you know, keyword or a mental image or something like that. Just something that associates or resonates with him.
That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi.
Nope, it's Pancake Boy.
Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
Even Haru is mad.
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
Well,
No,
you're
that's
up.
still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Oh, luckily he happened to be in a rally in this neighborhood.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
He's super subtle.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
We'll explain later.
We will be counting on you.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury.
What is it?
So our beautiful acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Let's just keep going.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido.
Hey, Kirito. As you can see, this is all post-credit stuff. I sent you the picture of the credits.
Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together.
And not like I'm totally confusing you or anything.
I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Oh, by the way, that was the credits during the bad ending. We're on our route to the real ending.
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators.
And Ryuji's causing trouble, being super subtle.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron!
But, Kirito, that's gonna be like another 20 to 30 hours of the game.
Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
Oh, those are threatening words.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show. Get lost, kid.
Put the 2 and 2 together.
Damn brat! I'll sue! What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested. Gave me the criminal record.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
So we also got a personal grudge on top of all that.
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Fate is weird that way.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future?
He's super, super petty that way.
He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
Yeah, and sued a student.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
It's another day wasted. Yeah, what an oddly poetic twist.
Yeah. Hey!
And wouldn't let us go out still. He just kind of resigned himself to that.
Let's do it.
Hey!
Yeah, let's go read.
Make sure you close up.
Let's enjoy ourselves with a good book.
Man.
Oh!
Hey, that place. The one we saw at the event with Saba and EY. Let's try our luck today. Everything's fine, don't worry, kid. At least someone's still a fanboy. Getting a little tired, but I could still go.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
And hey, we don't have a hood or anything. People totally won't catch us.
But we still have no hit.
We got max stealth skills.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others. Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Keyword steer.
Steer?
Is it like, yeah, well, the answer is ship, but let's see, it's like an airplane.
Back to square one.
Is it like a car? What about a ship?
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
And hence why they had so much trouble with it, because it's kind of hard to imagine that.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
So here comes the actual change.
The hell?
We're in the arc.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
We're going on the cruise, guys.
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's go.
All right.
Pride before the fall.
We must put an end to this by December 17th. the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Makes a fair point. I feel like my speaker volume's been lower than usual. You know what? Since I've just been looking at the audio levels seem kind of weirdly unusual. Oh yeah, Carrie, I was just kind of mumbling to myself for a moment while I was looking at stuff, and I was leaning towards the computer, and the mic was in front of my mic, like the mic was behind me. I was just kind of looking at something. Okay, there's no audio level stuff. Seems to feel like the audio in the game is a little low for my liking, but that's just me. Alright, with the catchy doing enemy betrayal in this, welcome to back to the team on.
Thanks.
So this is basically Shido's Noah's Ark. Except instead of an Ark, it's a big cruise liner.
Indeed.
And though this is the very climactic dungeon, it's not the final one. Yeah, I wonder what changes they made in here, Haka.
That's...
It looks like.
You're right.
How do I put it? It's like I know what they were going for. Like, you know how got these, secret, underground parties with all these famous peoples, and they just wear masks as sort of a disguise? That's basically it. Like, all I've heard about the Ark's palace, this palace, is that they made it shorter. That's mostly it.
Huh? What?
And Serbi's here.
It's time.
Oh, it's got Fufu dying. Yeah, let's go with him.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. All out attack.
I'm very sure I already have him.
A new skill. Now I can fight harder.
I'm not gonna really use this, so let's go with that.
Oh,
Is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indubitably.
Indeed, those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
They definitely sound like rich, noble twats. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Hey,
Somewhere. Show me your true form.
We could do this part of the dungeon for a little while.
No weaknesses? Well, some of them will forget its skills. I could get a hit in. Okay.
Go for it, Queen.
That's our queen. Don't move.
First, show me the money. Then you die.
Do it.
There's a chest! Joker, let's...
They're blocking. Okay, they're not blocking the way. We never got Lakshmi.
Yours. All right, okay, on to the next. Persona! One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it. The world's on fire. She can't take much more of this. Enough. That's one down. Go, please, go.
Okay. Let's go.
Hey, you can go for its weak spot.
Baphomet! Ravage them!
Knocked him right off their feet. Freeze. Nice, Joker.
Oh, we forgot to extort. Need all that extra money though. Since I could do higher level fusions. Thanks to Strain. Which I should have done earlier, but not the biggest deal.
Okay.
Phew, the battle's over.
I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Let's go with that.
Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go.
All right, Queen on it. Enough.
Boom.
Sometimes you just want to explode.
Show me the money first. Give me a little more.
Not bad.
And some, and some more. Yeah, at least we could just go nuclear.
But don't
Ravage them!
Nothing right on their feet. Nice, Joker. I'll help you. I'll use my persona. Anat, come! One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. Last one. Get him. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status
How did
ailment.
that taste?
Just like I thought.
Power courses through me.
Yay, level 60.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Focus.
Okay, more treasure.
I'll reveal your true form.
I've got the advantage.
Persona!
Don't rush this.
Technical damage, okay.
You're mine.
Nothing right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Up to you.
Not done yet. Got it. Anat! Queen floored 2 opponents. She's amazing.
You lie.
Nope.
We suppose.
Let's wipe them out. Beat him up. Fist of justice.
All right.
Spewing propaganda.
This is... Hey!
Yeah, the treasure's right over here.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Past? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Passing bills and legislations and stuff.
Most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend, you know.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Now, I like the way I'm gonna have a blue stream on the. I have blue stream on the picture view thing, and it's like he just opened the door in Final Fantasy VII Remake. I just want to see his progress, and right above the stream sign says Representative Chambers. It's kind of funny how it kind of lines up like that, unintentionally, just sort of falls that way. Gotta show them to him later.
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Hey, Mr. Bushido, how's it going? I got a new mic arm, so the mic is much closer to me than it was before, so just pardon me if there's any sudden, you know, noises, or I'm just kind of randomly adjusting the audio sensitivity and all that. Or whatever random background noise. For now, enjoy the stream.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Yeah, like I said, the main concern is, like I said, I like to, you know, munch on snacks or nibble on stuff while on stream, which would be bad at the moment right now, but, you know, other times when there's less audio or things are quieter and I just kind of do something like this next to me. Or like, I just picking up something like this. You know, that's what it's picking up on easier.
The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us? We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive.
Yeah, I'm just moving the mic arm a little bit.
It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
And instead of the mic being in front of my face, I just have it to my left side.
We can at least gather information.
So not obstruct any screens.
It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him.
Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Well then.
Not like it's gonna be that easy though.
Hey!
But I thought you've gotten better with social anxiety, that you could do stuff without us.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here.
Yeah, we got our safe space here. Yeah, it's not my favorite dungeon theme, but it is good. And even though it's a short song, I don't get tired of the loop. Fits the dungeon really, really well. Yeah. The game's OST is probably the top of all time somewhere. Yeah, I could see that. Just, it's hard for me to kind of pick out a personal favorite, because even soundtracks I really adore, sometimes I just kind of go in and out of the phase from it. Like, there was a time I was obsessive with listening to the Persona 5 soundtrack, then I haven't done so, you know, for about like a year and a half, 2 years. Then, you know, I've been listening again as this game's release date got closer again. That sort of thing.
indeed.
So off topic, Kirito read a pretty funny dad joke. Feel free to share away. Okay, so Kirito says, why did the math book look so sad? Because of all its problems? I get it. Oh wait, I should go like this. Yeah, gotta spread the love of dad jokes, Kirito.
Joker!
Okay. Oh, there.
Nice. Well then.
So let's go discuss things.
Well...
Whoa! Joker!
Okay, let's do this.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
You're right. It seems...
Okay, that's one.
Please hear me out.
Hey, listen!
Yeah, for real.
Listen up!
The cleaner. Like the laundromat cleaner. A certain kind of cleaner, if you catch my drift. We'll get there.
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
Politician, nobleman, TV president, IT company president, cleaner.
Really? Wow! We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Got it.
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
Alright, let's get this done quickly.
Hey,
Well,
No. I could have explored the dungeon some more. I didn't have to head back. Let's go. Let's go back. Come on.
hey,
Fine. Could have all cleared the dungeon today, but okay. Anyways, I'm gonna be back and stretch a little bit and all that stuff. And get some water. Okay, I've returned. Let me actually pull the table a little bit to make it a little closer to me so I could just reach stuff easier. And I guess let's get going.
Okay.
Probably gonna stream like another half hour to an hour, nothing too long. I'm feeling a little out of it. Even just after 100 hours of this game and stuff, and just kind of getting the 3/4 mark.
Yo.
So I could just get a little worn down. It's for Tava too. For your daughter. Yeah, and don't get reckless, Yeah, yeah. You gotta change his heart. Eh, no nap time. Probably just gonna be laid back or just be lazy. Or not talk too much. You know, that sort of thing. But let's see how we're gonna do with our free time in the moment. Speaker of the house decides if only things get resolved by flipping the coin. Yeah, basically chill time, but let's see how we're gonna do with our, you know, low moments.
Nice going.
Random bits of knowledge. Can we call Kawakami to head out?
Hey. 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 Hey.
Fine. Just trying to think of what we could pester Kawakami with stuff.
Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hi.
Yeah, it doesn't let us go out tonight. At least we could partake in some random activity. Maybe just read a book or something. Nothing I really need to work on.
Hey.
Maybe a random new place.
Hey.
All right.
Wow. Oh.
All right.
Hi.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
Well, duh.
You knew this whole time, huh?
Stating the obvious.
I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
Or protect them to the end.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring?
Yeah, I remember all too well.
Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler.
Okay, he's had a taste of fame and he decided, nope, he milked out of it.
Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Hey,
I slept pretty well, let's go with that. Even though it's lies.
hey,
What's the matter? You can sound so final. I see. Don't jinx us by saying that. Then again, you didn't die even though you were killed. Funny how that works and it's actually true. This might be a hint to something though. Hey, Marvelous. We missed out on all the exposition. We unlocked the Ark.
Okay, quiet down.
I know you already played it. I guess I just wanted, people to kind of, hang around with during all the Revelation stuff. I know you played it like 40 times. But yeah, I'm just gonna still tease and say you missed out. You totally missed out. I know. Sorry if I upsetted you or anything there. It's just, me kind of being a tease.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
We'll have to silence them afterwards. And oh, by the way, just as a heads up, I have a mic arm now, so the mic is much closer to me. So, I'm able to speak a lot, project louder, but yeah, there might be just random background noises or other noises too, so just let me know of that. I'm still just adjusting sensitivity or balancing stuff. So if you don't mind, give me feedback and all that. That'll be nice. Audio balance is an eternal struggle, as you know all too well.
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Okay, so as you were saying about a shooting student, just walking into the cafe.
What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Long time no see.
Same to you. Wait, that's not my point.
well, Are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you.
Hey, Baku. Yep. Kasumi's awesome. We already picked out a girlfriend, though, because I don't know if she's even, dateable before, the whole new semester thing.
I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
Okay, I figured, so we went with someone else.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Yeah, that is true. Anything can happen if we put our mind to it. But we're being nice. We're not being a harem protagonist like I did last time. Well, it's only 2 women, but still a harem protagonist. And yes, Yusuke is best boy.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
Well, luckily Marvel at least Kasumi's really cool, so I don't mind her being the canon girl.
No one cares about my scheme?
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
Yeah, boss man's being considerate.
Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Yeah.
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
And at this point, we still haven't figured out whose palace that was that we found her in.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
No, she needs to explain herself why she was in Sai's palace and how she found out. Yeah, and seriously, never underestimate people anxiety. I know all too well. I keep thinking that people are mad at me as a default state, no matter how long I've known my friends. And that extends to all streamers I interact with too. It's like, God, I hope whatever I say, I feel like Baku's gonna be totally mad at me, a random example. Or that I always peeved Kirito with everything.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's the 100-hour question.
That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader.
Oh yeah. And I've known Marvelous even longer than that.
But if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
Hey, yeah, and I always think Carrie's upset at me. Whenever I bug her with stuff, so I hold back a lot.
It all started about a week ago.
And she's my
we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
And she's my New York bestie. Yeah, since 2007 or so, or maybe 2006 even.
But that day's when...
Yeah, time flies indeed.
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so...
And Baku is my 2-year streaming buddy that I at least met once in person in MagFest 2019. Thank you guys.
I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Oh, she was watching out for us.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
Makoto's the queen of subtlety.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved, but I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
Well, you saved us.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you?
Nope.
Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
No buts. She could join us. No.
Senpai?
She offered our services. I want her in the party. Appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
We'll be fine.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Is that aimed at me? Well, it is great, but you know. I could barely see.
Okay.
Mission start. The first phone call. Swindling Gold, focus pretty low. Very straightforward quest title. And let's see who's available today. That's Cammy. Power's up. Oh, Shinya. So I could do mementos, but I should probably hang out with Haru. There might be a chance that no one's available today. Not like we're in a super rush to get the palace done. And I gotta get mementos done before the palace. Hey. Let's go talk to the customers.
Now then.
We got 902,000. And let me test out something, because Morgana was making a hint that, you know, just talk to them the last moment sort of thing with the party. I know there's an additional bonus thing, but I wonder if it's happening now or the new semester. Let's put it to the test example with On.
We have to make them pay. Oh yeah.
Just testing stuff. Let's have some tea. Yeah, I guess this is not if it's just going to go with the, you know, the usual things. Eh.
Bye.
Okay, nah, no triggers.
You're back.
Okay, Mr. Bushido said that he's been on Shibuya. He found the approximate spot where the gang meets. Oh, the walkway and the windows, yeah. Yeah, we'll just read that a little later. Yeah, let's not waste our days. Okay, do I have Empress on me? No, I don't, so let's get one. I want to spend a little bit of time in the Velvet Room. Let's actually might as well go to Shinjuku. Get our in-game cheat. Oh yeah, and also boost up Hifumi. We got Star still. In case it rains tonight or something, and but she's available.
What shall we do?
Hifumi's at rank 10.
Here we go.
What do you think? I'll ask you again some other
Okay, it's going relatively well. The deadline is tight, but still, we could pull it off. And these are automatic. I'm gonna do Haru today, so that's gonna be rank 5 today. Futaba's at 9. I'm gonna do hers on Sunday since she's usually available Sunday. EY we're waiting on. Kifumi's we're working on right now. Yeah, Makoto's been max since September, I think. September or October. She wasn't picked as the girlfriend.
What shall we do?
Nope, I went with someone else. Someone closer than you might think. Hint, hint.
Here we go.
Yeah, I already chose.
What do you think?
Anyways, let's go to the Velvet Room for a little bit.
Hey, inmate!
Yeah. Well, I already gave the hint, so, you know, figure out the mystery. Yeah, no to Kawakami this time.
You certainly seem composed.
Marvelous gets it. Chihaya. Oya is probably my least favorite of the female confidants. No, Oya. I like Chihaya. And I just went with a super obscure choice that no one does. Yeah, Oya is by far the weakest and probably one of my least favorite confidants. Just didn't really grab me as much as the others. Plus, her design is not to my tastes.
Justine, you handled it.
She's okay, but everyone else is better.
If a fee is required, then accept this such rudeness.
Okay, so
The inmate needs power requires sacrifice.
I want to do this.
Can you gather them up?
Trumpeter is usually one of my favorite demons or personas, and he usually has debilitate in the game. I need to get Pale Rider though. And Marvelous says, to be fair, Chihaya's boss did say she didn't have the body to attract a teenager. No, she's cute. And if I had to make previous rankings of best waifus, it would be Makoto, Makoto, Takemi, pre-voice change Hifumi, now Kasumi. Yeah, those are all good choices. I would have went with Hifumi or Kasumi otherwise. And just for my own funsies, let me try to get Pale Rider quickly. And then do Trumpeter. Because I'm stubborn. I'm just wondering who could do Pale Rider.
What path do you want?
Are you finished?
Oh yeah, you mean Oya, Marvelous? Yeah, I like Hifumi's confidant. At least I feel very sympathetic towards her. You know, and her shitty mom. But yeah, let me just kind of look up stuff quickly for Pale Rider while I'm just kind of in my own moods.
The Let's execute. Can you gather them up?
Yeah, it's Pale Rider. And then moving the mic so don't mind me. Okay. Pisaka and Regent, okay. I got those.
You change your
And they're cheap enough.
These are the paths you have walked.
Oh yeah, maybe I passed
Withdraw this. This is your power.
maybe I passed Regent by accident. Yeah, Horror's been good, and we're gonna hang out with her in a little while after I just kind of do my own, you know, my own stuff.
This is your power.
Yeah, Crimson says Futaba's too much of a kid sister to him. It's kind of flat and should be with Ryuji. Yeah, they're a good pair. Horror's very reserved and doesn't stand as much while also having the least time to develop, like Hifumi by comparison. Yeah, that's why I at least want to give Haru some screen time with the hangouts and actually finish her confidant this time.
Registration?
We got 23 days.
You'd like to register this? Are you sure?
I don't want to register him.
You'd like to register this? You'd like to register this?
I'm pretty confident I'll pull it off. I need about 11 more daytime rank ups and 3 more nighttime rank ups. And Marvelous suggests I should give Haru Spellmaster plus Wife Wall. Yeah, not much I could do with Kasumi at the moment.
Let's now choose.
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Doesn't matter too much. Let's go, like, for example, this. Well, these are all light anyways, so.
It will receive then let us begin.
Would like to see my Kasumi resolution, though. Well, we're definitely going to be hanging out with Kasumi, if possible. I've read some things. Yeah, it's like her greatest weakness is that you can't resolve her story before basically having all your other waifus lined up near max and forcing your hand, yeah. That was basically my justification, so I went with Shihaya.
Can you gather them up?
Now let's go with my boy Trumpeter here.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
And not that expensive
Select
to
the
obtain.
skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh yeah, that's just bringing out the other fusions. Oh. Damage from attacks that targets foe weaknesses by 50%. Will do. Should I go with the AoE attacks? Yeah, why not? Heat Riser, yeah. Not gonna boost anything, but we just got some of good abilities. They're probably gonna get rid of Brain Buster and Abyssal Surge. Oh yeah, I forgot what I was gonna get. Yeah. Concentrate, yeah.
It will receive extraordinary power.
Actually, no. Haru can give us concentrate, so never mind that. What do I feel like? Decisions, decisions. I guess null fire, and I could probably get rid of that.
It will receive extraordinary power. My.
And you never know if I'm going to transfer things. Got my boy Trumpeter. Nah. This is a good one, though. Okay, let's do a Jewel just to get a Debilitate boost. Trumpeter always has Debilitate in SMT games.
You change your mind, Justine? You
read here.
Oh yeah, I screwed one thing up actually. Well, never mind. It's just more of a stat boost if anything, but he's not going to be probably endgame.
A fee is required. This is your
I forgot to set up Alarm Fusion. I should have done that with Trumpeter, but not like it's necessary or anything, it's just more like a want.
Gather them.
Just to kind of try to get like a little boost.
Power requires sacrifice.
Is that enough?
No, it's not enough, but we'll just keep at it.
This is what it shall. Let these powers unite.
I want to just try to get a boost on to get Debilitate. Can we do it one more time?
Power requires sacrifice.
Can't do more of that for him.
You change your mind? Justine,
That's okay.
You handle this.
Are you finished?
What?
Okay, after sidetracking, let's go hang out with Haru.
No slacking off.
Okay, let's get our veggies as well. Hey. Yeah, let's go sneak onto the rooftop somehow. Sup?
Good day.
I got quite a few SP restorative items, but you never know, I might need them. It's like elixirs.
Good day.
So whenever we have no one available, or it's just Shinya only, we're gonna go to Mementos, take care of, you know, some Mementos requests, then we're gonna go. Then we're gonna do the palace the next time available. Yes, hoarding. Totally.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's go hang out in Big Bang Burger. Someone's probably telling you the truth somewhere there. I probably wouldn't have picked that, but you know.
To be honest,
Don't do it. There has to be another way. Well, I would have said that doesn't matter now, but apparently that's the correct answer.
thank you.
Okay, the question is that does this effect happen the next time it grows vegetables or the one we're currently growing at?
Alright.
Guess we'll find out. No elephant shit.
Now, shall we return home?
Why don't you pinch yourself?
Ah, you're back.
Okay, I skipped that earlier. Detective of the Century.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone without the
You're right, but let's not get hasty. I should have went with that. So, no EY tonight. No Hifumi either. Can't go to Mementos at that time. We could do baton we could do baton stuff, I guess. I mean darts. Let's go over here, or we'll hang out with the twins sooner or later. Oh wait, there is a special event with the twins I should look into for a moment. When's the date by then, and how many I have to do? Because I only did 2. Yeah, there's 10 more hangout. There's 8 to 10 more hangouts to do with them. Yeah, let's just do darts one more time, then we're gonna start hanging out with the twins.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Let's call our friends.
Hey, hey!
Thank you!
Yes.
Yeah, let's go straighten our bonds and damage up and yada yada.
Hey! Hey! You can do this. Sounds good to me.
And do we have any challenge guides? Oh, we could do that. Okay.
For real?
For real?
Yes!
Okay, I didn't hit the inner bullseye, but good enough.
Yes! I'm getting nervous. I'll give it a go. Yes! Counting on you.
Well, she tried her best.
Yes!
And then single 20. There we go.
That was so much fun!
Very well.
And Yusuke is at rank 2, so we could rank him up.
Let us go.
Okay, I definitely gotta hang out with the twins more though.
Calm. Nicely done.
Whoops.
Yes!
Meant to do inner bullseye for funsies.
Nicely done.
Fataba's just hanging with us, but Yusuke's the one that's gonna be playing. Like right now.
It's my turn.
They pick 2 characters at well, one character we invite and the other at random that we do darts with.
I see. Take it from here.
Okay, let's try to do triple 20.
Oh. Nicely done.
Okay, don't screw this up, Yusuke.
Let's go. It's my turn.
Okay, final round.
We will be counting on you. Take it from here.
Kind of awkward position with motion controls where I'm sitting, but gotta do this.
It's beautiful. Not bad.
There we go.
This is good.
So I'm probably going to be focusing on hanging out with the twins at night if EY and Hifumi are not available.
That was so fun! That should do it for now. Okay?
Let's see who's available Saturday. Okay, and I'm thinking I'm going to be finishing the stream pretty soon anyways. I'm actually I'm thinking of rating Blue today. He might be finishing 7 Remake. I just kind of want to, catch him and, in a certain moment. So I'm just kind of watching his progress on one side while just taking care of my own stuff. But not anytime soon, probably another 20 minutes. But I'm just going to be doing this for a while. Later, Crimson. See you tomorrow.
Hey. Hey.
No. Is Haru available? Yeah, Haru is available today. And so is Fatah, but Fatah I'm going to try to save for Sunday. Unless she's not going to be available this Sunday. Shinwei... Wait, we can rank up Shinya? Oh, we can't. I'm a little suspicious of something that's going on. Oh wait, it says bonding is going to get stronger soon, but... Yeah, no, I'm not going to bother. We'll do Haru tonight then. Let's go to Shinjuku.
I'll ask you again some other time.
I went too fast and I didn't read her dialogue.
What shall we do? Huh? What shall we do?
Oh, let me get Hangman.
Hey, inmate!
Just to make sure that I get them.
How goes?
You'd like read here. A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Let me check the gallows stuff too.
Time
Time for some rehabilitation. Power requires sacrifice.
Okay, we can power up Trumpeter again.
You'd like to read here. A fee is
So I don't have to rely on any grinding in the mementos or the palace or stuff if I want something.
Sacrifice. Do not expect much power from this.
Okay, in that case,
you'd like to read here.
Yeah, I'm squandering money, but you know.
You'll withdraw this. This is your power.
Not much, Rockstar. We're a dead man walking.
Time for some rehabilitation. Power requires sacrifice.
And just kind of working on things. I could have went with this.
This is
I
what
cheaped that last time.
These powers unite.
Gonna go with this. Yeah. Trumpeter's probably one of my favorite shadows, demons, personas, and so on.
Are you finished?
And Debilitate is such a good skill. Man, let's get Hua Pao for Hangman.
You'd like to read here.
Just in case. And let's just try to boost. Oh, we already have it.
Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Let's go, inmate. We'll go hang out with Haru some more tonight.
What shall we do?
Feels like I haven't seen EY's availability in a while.
Here we go.
He's usually available on Sundays.
What do you think?
So we're good on EY. I think we're good on Hifumi. I got distracted. See the message. And let's go head up into the rooftop.
Good day.
Actually, yeah, let's go chance it.
Good day. Huh? Thank you.
When you'll make some for me? Yep. You gotta give her more screen time. But she seemed pleased.
To be honest,
Maybe it was Okumura Fruta thought for a moment Big Bang Burger. Well, Karu is the last confidant to unlock in this game, so yeah. Need to give her some love and screen time. That's a surprise. Let's go. Let's be legit shocked. Yeah, she's a fluffy cinnamon roll. Well, her father's grandfather sounds like a good fella.
But
Probably not many at all, if any. Black like coffee, but that would be bad, yeah.
yes.
Okay, so I know around where you are, Rockstar. I can't imagine her acting tough at all. She's just a sweetheart, even though she likes her, she has a bloodlust. But that's different from acting tough.
All right.
Yeah, she likes her boom booms and her slashers. Oh. Hey. What's up?
That's...
Trying to lay the pressure on her. That was by far the hardest time I had with the boss. And funny story with that, it's like... Yeah, so I managed to get to the very last phase, but for some reason I thought that, you know, if I don't, you know, kill the last thing encounter on time, then it's just the automatic game over sort of situation with the self-destruct. But no, I just lost everyone anyways, and by not guarding or not healing up. So I had to try to redo the fight, and I'm playing on hard mode. And yeah, kill him. You're right, Baku. We technically did kill him in the 5th palace, but not in reality. But yeah, I ended up switching the fight on easy mode because I was just kind of having a bit of a frustrating time with it. That was the only boss I did that with, otherwise, you know, I had no real trouble with the other palace bosses, except maybe the 3rd one. Baku here is really out for blood on killing Haru's fiancé. You know, make him crap his pants, tie him up and cut his fingers one joint at a time. Ew. Hey, I missed that part. Well then, things escalated. So I take it you asked me that, Rockstar, because you had trouble with the Okumura boss fight? And yes, her fiancé is a total asshole. We need to punch him in the face, at the very least. Or change his heart. Stop by in the gym or something. Is he kind of fat? Is he shaming her physically? He's fat shaming her. And Baku would lock him up and waterbound him 5 times a day. And what are we doing just letting him talk about all this instead of protecting the cinnamon roll? And he would play a tune right before he does it, so he knows that Baku is coming. Baku is really, really out for blood. And there he goes. At the very least, we could say this. Yeah. She need bangs in the middle or something, otherwise it's fine. Be strong.
Goodbye.
You could talk to us anytime. Well, I want to say this. You want to run away together? Even it's probably the wrong answer. Haru is such a precious cinnamon roll.
Ah, you're back.
Our pink fluffy cinnamon roll. Okay, finally EY is available, but we could probably talk to him tomorrow. Or tonight, because apparently I still didn't get the Fumi ranked up. I gotta put more points into that. Okay, so we gotta hang out with our thug boy.
Oh, it's freezing. Yo.
Okay, we gotta buy a bunch of stuff and sell a bunch of stuff.
You should be grateful. Alright. Alright, which one? There are all kinds of knives. So, how's that?
Just focusing on the ones that I'm using the party members for. Why did I sell that for some reason?
That's what you better not use it to pull a prank. That one. Take your time.
Medium chance of freezing combo we don't really use, you know, regular skills. I mean regular attacks.
Okay, sounds good.
The ranged weapons are more important.
That one. How's that?
Oh yeah, customization.
Alright. Alright, which one? It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those
God, that's a lot more greater power.
Don't sell them here.
You could try to make them cool off, but it reduces the rounds too. You know what, I'm probably gonna leave that to Makoto.
That's what you're choosing? Good. Okay. Sounds good. That one? You better not use it to pull a prank. You must be scheming to do something.
Problem is it counts the rounds.
That's what you're choosing? Sure thing.
Oh,
all right.
Sorry. Derped for a moment.
All right, which one? You like it? That's what
Yeah, let's go with that.
Good. That's a very serious. Huh? How's that? Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds. That one?
Yeah, we could do that.
Sure thing.
Or how, at least you could have the one with the status effects.
Okay, sounds good. That's what you're. Don't break it, okay? It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know. Huh? You like it?
Man, we haven't equipped on armor for a long time.
How's that? That's what you like it? Alright, which one?
Yeah, no, like I'm interested in much of the accessories here.
Nice weather like this makes me want to go. You change your mind or something? Okay, come again.
Let's go work. Well, let's go for it and let's see if we can make the right choices. At least we have wiggle room for the nighttime. And do we hang out with them or the twins?
Hey.
Well. Are you sure you're still alive? Well, let's go celebrate with him.
Huh?
Hmm?
Hey.
What happened? Oh, crap. Yeah, one problem is resolved, but another emerges.
Shit. Hey.
Cut the bullshit.
Hey.
Do we have to change another heart? Oh no. EY's greatest fear is emerging. He really was. He cares for his kid.
Shit.
Not much of a choice there.
Yo.
Kind of an awkward time for the revelation in this music, but okay. In here, the kid's a lot stronger than others think he is. Well then, things escalated even more.
Oh?
So I guess Masa is the Starscream of his clan.
Yo.
He's a cool kid, huh? That's an important one right there.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Well, that was one heck of an event. And I'm looking at where Blue is at right now. I'm actually going to be, you know, stopping the stream on and Sunday morning.
Let's go.
East Streeton. Let's see what's going to be on this Sunday morning. Probably Futaba. Hopefully Futaba. Like father, like son. Yep, Futaba's available today. Yep. Yeah, that's why I was saving Futaba for today, but for now we're gonna be stopping things. Sorry, no Futaba resolution or anything, but we ended with a good Mooney event. So I'm gonna go raid Blue. Thank you everyone for coming by. Thank you Baku for the host. Thank you for anyone else hanging around and so on. We'll resume this sometime tomorrow afternoon. So yeah, as a heads up, he's doing the finale of Final Fantasy VII, the person I'm gonna be raiding. So, you know, spoiler territories. Run off. And I didn't even get a notification that Nanaki raided me. I have to apologize to him. It never went through. So for now, let's see. And Carrie, I left you a link to check out. So yeah, just go away for those that want to run away from Final Fantasy VII spoilers. I just want to show them some appreciation and stuff. Till next time, see you guys tomorrow.